damn it. Excellent start. There we go. Hello, everybody! Coslord, Hazard, Milkslinger, Lily, welcome aboard. How are you all doing? It has been a very, very long time since I played Battletech on stream. In fact, I am reasonably sure that most of you will not even remember the last time I played Battletech. Copacetic, here now that you're out of work. Well, take advantage of at least a few days off. The Amazonidia remembers Battletech. You are uncomfortably warm, but otherwise okay. It modded. Yes, it modded. We are going to be using Battletech Extended, which is what I used last time. And the reason why this stream is 3 hours goddamn late is because I ran into a problem reinstalling the mods. And that's just how goddamn long it took for the community asset pack to install twice. Your first experience will be modded. You are just in time, so good work. Yeah, the asset pack takes a long time to download and install, and I had to delete the whole damn thing and do it again, because I apparently boomered it up. Now, couple of things. I intended to do career mode. We could do the campaign. I'm not fond of the campaign. It's serviceable, but that's it. I could skip it and just do career mode, which is what I'm inclined to do. I wanted to show off the intro to this game, because this game has a beautiful intro, but I think it gets overwritten by the ModTech installer. Hold on, I'm gonna restart the game real quick to see if it'll show off. Yes. Close the game. Open it back up. I could show a video of it. I would prefer the game to just bloody work, though. Rags to riches. It's a nice intro if you're... Yes, the default intro is beautiful. I love it. It's a tidy summary of the entire timeline of Battletech up until the game's present. Battletech is a very odd franchise that it has had a lot of leaps forward in the timeline. And I've only really just... Yeah, see? No intro. Hold on, is there a mod in here that's disabling it? That would make me very sad. The Battle of Tukayyid. Yeah, we're not doing the Battle of Tukayyid today. As much as it is a celebration of Tukayyid, we're not doing that. Yeah, no. Damn it. How the hell do I show off? I wanted to show that off. Damn it. I don't know how to make it happen, though. Alright, well, we'll have to do without it for now. Anyways. We're gonna do career mode. That might be it.
Peggy 12.
Peggy 12. Yeah, that looks like it. I need it to capture. Oh, God. Let's see. Will display capture work? Primary monitor. There we go. Does the sound come through? Yes, it does. There we go. (2116). The colonization of Tau City. Pikachu, welcome aboard. The colonization of the Inner Sphere. The politicization of the Inner Sphere under the Star League. The Star League deciding it's time to start killing people. The wars in the periphery. And the collapse of the Star League. The death of Cameron was a little more cinematic than that, but I'll take it. There you go. Hope y'all enjoyed the little bit of extra effort that had to go into actually showing that off. Game lore looks cool. Cosslord, Battletech is a venerable franchise that at one time was larger than Warhammer 40k. It had its own Saturday morning cartoon. Which was both retconned and not retconned. It was adopted as House Steiner propaganda. Alright. Career mode is suggested for players who have already played the Restoration campaign. I have, multiple times, though it has been quite a while. Hell no, we're not doing Iron Man mode. Unequipped mechs, what is this? When the setting is enabled, new mechs you acquire through salvage will not come equipped with weapons or components, and they will need to be customized from scratch. You're hazy on the details. Wasn't there drama with Battletech versus MechWarrior? No. It was actually the copyright troll company Harmony Gold, basically, harassed, it harassed FASA to death, and then continued to dog the Battletech franchise for literal decades. And it wasn't until a joint effort between Harebrained Schemes and, I think it was Piranha Games, to finally put Harmony Gold in their place. That is why a good number of mechs for a long time were called the Unseen, because they were directly the mechs that Harmony Gold claimed that they had ownership of. The rights to, because Battletech had a bunch of Robotech designs in it. So a bunch of the Robotech mechs were in dispute over who actually owned the right to have them, and they became known as the Unseen. They are, well, they're back. They've been slightly redesigned. Starting year. Ooh, we can go all the way up to the clan invasion and a little bit beyond. As I said, the timeline of BattleTech has... It's one of the few franchises where the timeline actually just keeps jumping up. Do I want unequipped mechs? Reduced Argo upgrade costs. Setting controls the cost of Argo upgrades. If this setting is enabled, the Argo ship upgrades will cost less for both upfront purchase cost as well as additional paid per month. That's fine. Extended difficulty, normal, sure, why not? It's been a long time. Starting... You want me to start in Steiner? Wait, can I start with my favorite boys? Yes! We can start... We can start as Tarians. Hell yes. The Tarian conquered it. My boys. Normal mech destruction. What is this? When active, this setting will cause any mech disabled by destruction of its center torso to be lost permanently. I mean, yeah, it's kind of blown up, but whatever. Is this pre or post merging with Davian? Pre. We're starting in 3025, which is where BattleTech started. This is at the tail end of the Third Succession War. And everyone's been blown back to medieval times for the most part. It took me a very long time to even come to terms with the jump from 3025 up to 3050, which is the clan invasions. It took me a long time to even accept the clans as something that exists. And even then, I don't really like playing in 3050 and beyond. Let's see, contract payouts, normal, mech warrior progression, slow. Salvage, normal. Do we want to crank up the salvage a little bit? The game is mocking me for my lack of difficulty. Deathlock, welcome aboard. Squat and lift, alright. Salvage is the whole reason you play. Yeah. Generous salvage. The game is not very happy with me. Here, let's turn down the advanced mech warriors. We're gonna be training our own boys. Your loot goblin brain goes brr, yes. So, one of the last things that happened back when I played BattleTech more regularly that took it out of me, I ran into a Marauder 2. And I was unable to salvage the thing. And it broke me, because I never found the last piece of the Marauder 2 I needed to rebuild it. I basically killed a unicorn and was unable to salvage it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Kill the unicorn, didn't even take the horn. Deathfist, welcome aboard. Well, you see, the horn may have exploded from a Gauss rifle. So we'll start in the Tarian conquered it, that should be fine. Rare mech warriors. Mech warrior protection slow. No rare salvage? Oh, why? Sure, if we lose the mech, it's gone. Sadness intensifies. Yeah, it still sits with me to this day. By the way, there's a difficulty association with timelines. If I start up here... Okay, so the timeline doesn't actually change the difficulty. Vibro swords from taller mech is the only way to really be sure. Assuming Bex works that way. That'll lop their head off. Um, I don't remember ever being able to do, headshots in Melee other than rolling the random dice. My go-to was to just do cold shots to the head. But even then, I don't think it's guarantee. Parts for mech assembly, 4. 3, please. Okay, whatever. The game is gonna mock me for my choice in difficulty, but we're here for a good time, not a long time. Hopefully everything loads and works fine. Lord knows I took a lot of time to get this set up. By the way, for those interested in Conquest of Elysium, a new patch dropped today, and if this had not worked on my last attempt to install, we'd be playing Conquest right now. Because a new update dropped and it came with a new class, the Guildmaster. I like how it's showing me the actual loading process over here. Whole new type guy, can't believe it. You bought COE 5, but you're still learning how to play. Oh, well, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. There's a new class? Yes, Coslord, new class dropped today, the Guildmaster. He looks really cool, I'll probably show him off tomorrow. I was supposed to do Dominions, but then I forgot about Tukayyid, and now a new class has dropped. So I'm gonna have to do so. Oh god, why is it taking so long to load? I need to get a new system, but I, unfortunately, am not doing a lot in the way of work lately. More things to play, you need more time. Yeah, as for this game, I have a few complaints about the campaign, which is why I'm doing career mode. Hopefully we'll have a good time. Milkslinger, you were asking about rogue tech before. Do you have a lot of experience with rogue tech? Alright. Decades ago, your family came to the Reach from... The Tarian conquered it, hell yes. My boys. The Tarian conquered it is one of the largest periphery states, located rimward of Terra, beyond the Federated Suns, founded and ruled by House Calderon. The conquered it prides itself on independence, freedom, stability, and shotguns. The Conquered is wealthy, well-educated, and well-armed for a periphery state. The Tarians defend their independence fiercely against inner-sphere aggression, especially from those bastards over at the Federated Suns. They perceive House Davian's reputation as a protector of liberties as unwarranted and even hypocritical. And they have a long history of conflict with the much larger successor state. The coolant ruler of the Concordat is Protector Thomas Calderon. Dingo Panic, welcome aboard. How you doing? You wouldn't say you're very good at it, though. Rogue Tech kicked my ass every time I tried to play it. You're reading the update. In fact, Kobolds Dragons are getting spellcasting, yes. An update for COE 5. One of the best entries was improved dwarf AI. I'm very curious. Until the day after your 16th birthday when you became poor. That gives you tactics and guts. Your family died in an accident. Your family was betrayed. You were exiled. You struck out on your own for piloting and tactics. Sick of the noble life. I guess we'll just go bankrupt. Out on your own, you fell into the life of a Solaris gladiator, frontier freelancer. Inner sphere mercenary. We could have the big tactics. Merchant guard. Frontier pirate. For big guts. Oregon Coalition soldier. I'm not working for the Oregon Coalition. I don't care about them very much. I guess we'll just be a freelancer. We will start with the big tactics. Alright. Let's fix this character. Can we make you not hideous? Okay, so this mod didn't give us any of the custom looks, sadly. Bald bearded man. Where are my mustaches? Mech warrior call sign. The wizard. There we go. That is ominous or a plus? What? It's very difficult. A lot of folks have a hard time getting used to the low accuracy, but it does much better once you start getting new stuff. Look, I remember booting up Rogue Tech and being delighted that I start with a helicopter that has a Gauss rifle, and then it died turn 1 from a shot from off-screen. I was very upset. Ralph, welcome aboard. How are you doing? Okay, what can we do to this guy? First, can we get the tattoo off our forehead? Thank you. No scarring, please. We are very good at not getting exploded. Hairstyle 1 is just the full bald. Can we go for a monk cut? There we go. We've had the hair singed off of our head. Let's go. We're not very happy about it. Sadly, mustache options. Very you know what? That might have to do. There we go. Choppers take 1 turn to spin up to full speed, so you have low evasion first turn. Is this a new game? I'm starting a new game, but no, Harebrained Schemes Battletech has been around for a good long while, and has multiple overhauls for it. A lot of games that I seem to like just have a lot of people who also love it, and constantly give it love and updates. Like, Battletech has Battletech Extended, Battletech Advanced, and Rogue Tech. Conquest of Elysium has multiple overhauls. XCOM has multiple overhauls. Eodor doesn't have multiple overhauls, but does have one very big one. Yes, I'm going to smirk at you. What are these complexion on? There we go. Ah, yes, we can pick our clothing. No, that looks good. I'll take it. Wait, can I have spooky lighting? Not really. Okay, there we go. We can have some red going. Friar Tuck hair with Fu Manchu. Love it. Fantastic. Does any of this really need to change? Why do I have makeup? Good enough. Alright. So we're gonna be a frontier freelancer from the Tari and conquered it. Let's go. Specific games make specific people happy and wanting more. A mercenary's career. You have everything an industrious mercenary commander could want. A crew of talented misfits, a lance of ancient battle mechs, and a derelict cargo ship to call home. It's one thing to finish a mission in one piece, more or less, but it's another to keep your mech warriors happy and healthy, your mechs patched up and ready for action, and your balance sheet firmly in the black. As the rumors of another war of succession intensify, the Mercenary Review Board announces new evaluation protocols to assess the mercenary companies of the periphery with a score. Not a lot of folks choose the Taurians. I like your gusto. I thank you. Not a lot of games in the Battletech universe let you pick a periphery state. Most of them make you pick the big four. And yes, I say the big four, because I do not count the Capellans. Skilling Blow, welcome aboard. That better be an irk of celebration for the glorious Taurian conquered. You start with everything an industrious mercenary could want, except money. Tarians are the fuck around and find out, yep. So, one thing, I mentioned that I don't care for the campaign. Yeah, I am not up to date on the Ilklon. Look, I've barely accepted that 3050 happened. Ilklon is way too far ahead for me. Now, my first complaint about the campaign is this ship right here. This is a Lost Tech cargo ship that is made of magic and fairy dust, and I don't like it. The main campaign starts you off in a wonderfully bleak position where you're drowning in debt and have nothing but the smallest possible dropship to work with. And you know what? If it had just kept me with that and let me work out of my debt and upgrade my dropship to a Union class and maybe even an Overlord, I would have been a happy camper. But no, they give you this space whale. And I feel like it's a cop-out. Yeah, it sounds great. The problem is you don't stay in that position for very long before they drop magical prodigy child on you who can fix the magical Lost Tech fairy jump ship. Yeah, I hate that shit, Milkslinger. It really rubbed me the wrong way. Alright, so what's going on? Let's take a look at our barracks. Who do we have? So, of course, we have myself, the wizard. I could immediately get sensor lock with my massive fat tactics value. That sounds like a skirm moment. Yeah. Can you write out the other game? Well, I mean, the best you can do is just play career mode, where you start with the ship unexplainedly, which is honestly better. I mean, alright, we just happen to have this ship. Fair enough. We will need gunnery. The skills are still pretty much the same. Bulwark. When walking outside of covered, if not a run, sprint, or jump, the mech gains guarded, 20% damage reduction. The game gives you very few opportunities to cut down on damage, so Bulwark is good, but I can get this skill now, so I'm gonna take it.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Anyways, we've got 4 other people.
I'm here.
4 other people that can be customized. Let me double check. Do I still have the redeem for a character? Because if y'all want to be in my lance, you can. Yep, I do have name a character. You see days remaining in the upper left. Are you on a time limit? Yes. Well, yes and no. The primary thing with career mode is that it's infinite play, but they give you a time limit to get the highest score possible for people who care about things like score. Alright, Deathlock and Milk want in. Alright, Milk, you were first. Alright, Milk, you're gonna be our designated pilot. Milk Slinger. Oh, whoops. First name, Milk. Last name, Slinger. Do you want to be anything in... Okay, we got 4 people. We only got 4 pilots, so no more redeems for now. Milk, are... just mail in whatever you want. Okay. Can I make you look different? Yeah, I'll put a skull on your forehead. There you go. What kind of expression can I give you? There you go. You look like you exist. Alright, we've got Milk Slinger. Yeah, I really hope... Wait, what?
Right. Hey.
What? Huh?
Yes, Commander.
Maybe it takes a while to update. Maybe we gotta go into battle, because it saved your presets, but it hasn't changed on here for whatever reason. You're still being listed as Milk Slinger, so hopefully that'll fix right up. For Omnis, welcome aboard. Dragos, welcome aboard. Oh goody, is this the turn-based one? Yes, yes it is. Alright, next, Deathlock. I'm gonna give you the guts, boy. I hate that it does that. Leader. Deathlock. It's been a hot minute since you've played that way. Yeah, it's been a really long time. Okay, Deathlock. This is going to be... Who's next? Dingo Panic. Dingo, I like the smug look you have on your face. You prefer the turn-based game to the real-time shooter in a conceptual and mechanical sense. I don't blame you, but I have streamed and enjoyed MechWarrior. I should give MechWarrior another shot at some point. And
no.
Here you go, Causelord. Cause Lord. There you go. There we go, so we've got our crew. What mechs did we start with?
Check out this mech bay, Commander. Pretty great, right? With a setup like this, there's nothing I can't do.
Good job, Yang. So, we start with a Vulcan. Horrible. We start with a fire starter. No, I can't say no to a large laser. We do start with an AC-10. Okay, we've got a bog standard urban mech. A Wasp. We like the Wasp, don't we? Oh god, it's got SRM ammo in it. Horrible. And we've got a regular old Locust. Trash can for the win. Yeah, you like your Irby Derby? You love MechWarrior, especially in co-op, but you feel like you're encouraged to use the heaviest things. Yes. I really don't feel like MechWarrior as a game rewards you at all for using smaller and lighter mechs. It will just kill you. Alright, we gotta go to the captain's quarters and change up our mercenary company. The Wizards Marauders. The Sorceress Sortie. There we go. Oh, I hate how every time you press enter, it leaves. Well, of course I'm going to have tentacles. Horned. There's a lot of Skelly Boys available, though. We can always have the Stark Fist. Wasps, aka Bloodlust Crazed, Buzzy Psychopaths, yes. You love dropping a 240 into an Irby with a couple of small lasers and just dazzling people with the speed. Irby's going fast feels like some sort of sin against nature. There are a lot more logos than I remember. Skelly Boy shield looks nice. Yeah, I'm actually kinda... I might change it over. The Sorcerer's Sortie. There we go. It's a complete waste of tonnage, but somehow always makes the lineup. Alright, well obviously we gotta be green and purple. I'm not... Okay, sure, why not? I'm not sure. I think this is the best paint job possible, but I'll take it. We start with 1 million. Is there anything in the ship we can upgrade immediately? So, our magical fairy Lost Tech ship can be upgraded. 2+... Okay, so this will help us repair our ships quicker. Recreation will increase morale. Morale is very important. The difference between early and late game really is just starting with a ton of morale. Crashing a ship into a moon causes all sorts of damage, but major support structures. Okay, we need before we can bring other systems online. Alright. Drop size. We managed to find someone selling a junked leopard. Oh. Ran when parked. If we can get fully operational again, we can drop some more metal. We're not quite there yet. Let's get the little repairs to our ship going. It's not stealthy, but certainly suspicious. Skelly Boy shields looking nice. Alright, then. So, how do you guys like the Battletech timeline? Because I've already seen people bringing up the Il Klan era, and I already said I've only just started to accept that 3050 exists.
Always good to see you in Ops, Commander.
Alright, where are we and are there any contracts? A lance of Davian battle mechs has been rampaging in Tarian territory on Aleutian. They've been raising population centers, burning fields and refineries, looting storage facilities. They're clearly doing everything they can think of to drive our people out. This is terrorism pure and simple. We need you to find them and destroy them. Not much to say, Commander. Shoot to kill. Some of it leaves much to be desired, you agree. Now, the actual events themselves, again, I've warmed up to the clans over time. Thanks, Darius, your sage advice is clutch. Do I wanna... I should probably just go for salvage. This is actually against House Davian. We lose rep with them. My issues with... going beyond 3025 are actually linked more to game feel. I really, really like 3025's low-tech nature. But I also very much love the idea of the treasure hunt and the salvage. I love going out on a limb to try and find some rare piece of kit. I love the idea of gasping in wonder when I see a single double heatsink that I can rip out of an enemy. That makes me feel good. And you lose that once you go beyond 3050 and the clan tech is just everywhere. I think it robs the game of something. Yeah, when everyone is running around... that's why 3050 is like the very edge of where I'm willing to go. Because you still got Inner Sphere versus Clan. But once everyone is running around just decked out in pulse lasers and ultra auto cannons, wearing their Fibro Viagra armor, I start to care less. I guess I'll be in the Vulcan. What is in the Vulcan? Large engine. Oh, this thing is a large engine. When everyone is super, no one will be. Yeah, kinda. We have very little in the way of firepower. Also, all of our pilots suck at gunnery. Alright, Milk Slinger, I'm gonna put you in the fire starter. Deathlock, I'll give you the Wasp. The Mech Warrior stories are often bizarre. The plot of Mech Warrior 5 is your father was killed by a mercenary, so you become a mercenary to find the killer, while also killing lots of pilots and your father. I mean, that's... The revenge story is really basic Mech Warrior stuff. Mech Warrior 1 for the Super Nintendo was an easy, revenge story. I don't find that bizarre at all. It's just really basic. Marza, welcome aboard. Based low-tech chads, everyone should run in a Hunchback 4Chi rust buckets, as God intended, yes. Though I will say I'm a big fan of the 4P. The 4P actually performs even better in MechWarrior than it does in Battletech. Because it's a lot easier to pop cockpits with manual aim than doing cold shots. Let's see. Causelord, where are you? Dingo. Dingo is the last person to say someone, so he gets to fill the last slot, and Causelord can sit this one out. Even though Causelord is actually our most skilled pilot. Done a little game for the Guildmaster. It's actually a great human class. Cool. Untrue. They should be running Urbies as God truly intended. The Urby Derby is an excellent start. We're in basic mechs. They have not been customized at all. And finally, an hour in, we're going to deploy. P for party. Hunchback got the disco lasers, hell yes. Also, one thing I very much enjoy about Battletech in general is, the nature of salvage means you don't always get the mech you might want. But it lets you sometimes use interesting mechs, because that's what you get. G till you die, autocannon, go boom. Just wait till you get the T3 rituals. Ah, yeah, Pikachu, I remember you said you were cheating to see what they've got.
Command interface initiated.
I like it here.
We're on a road, they're on a road. Let's, get into the forest. Okay, we don't see them yet. Looks like it's 2 mechs, not much of a lance. It's kind of funny, because I actually don't mind House Davian, and I do find it somewhat out of character for Davian to be, quite so, reckless, we'll say.
Be there in a jiff.
And we got a wasp.
Coordinates received.
Yeah, I believe I made my colors green and purple, but these mechs are not green and purple. The paragon of paragons that ever paragoned, House Davion. Yeah, we can reserve. Okay, that guy is just out in the open. Can I jump? Yes, I can. Or I can sensor lock. Let's take a look at this boy. It's a wasp.
I hear ya. Reporting.
What now?
Yeah, why you sound like you're complaining so much? Alright, well, we'll be in the open here, but we'll have maximum evasion pips.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Or Deathlock can get in here, have cover, and evasion
No
pips.
need to tell me twice.
And we'll have some wasp-on-wasp violence. Who's the other guy? A javelin! We're gonna have to get rid of this boy first. Ah, yes, 22%.
Take this. Systems recycling for another shot.
They can do no wrong, even in Battletech standards. The paragonist of paragons, Davian, officially upstanding. That doesn't mean there are no rotten apples. 22%. Dem's rogue tech numbers. Yeah, I feel it.
Hey,
Hey. We'll have a 34% chance with that large laser.
okay, let's go. locking in target.
Oh! There goes the left arm.
Maybe things are looking up.
The pilot is unsettled.
Awaiting orders.
I believe it.
Certainly.
Don't worry, the Irby is coming.
I'm here.
I would like the fire starter to get a little bit closer. If I get even closer, we could just unload with everything. At point-blank range. Fire everything.
Alright.
They decided they don't like Deathlock, and that's fine. Man, in 3 or 4 turns, they're gonna be so sorry about that Irby, yes. Of course, there are many examples of them doing some wrong, but you're not sure some wrong really counts. It's like the lowest bar in Battletech.
What's the plan?
The Irby is running.
Consider it done.
25%. You know, 25% ain't bad.
As you wish.
That actually hit.
What can I do for you?
75% chance for a melee hit. Yeah, I'm just gonna send Deathlock in to punch.
Affirmative. Going toe-to-toe.
Hold on. I can't remember. Does this thing have a battle log? No. Maybe that was a leg hit. Settings. Zoom to new context. Auto selector. Show UI during attacks. I wish to have battle log. Rock'em sock'em battle bops, yes. Throw hands. Whatever, fire everything.
All weapons committed.
How dare you? Well,
What
we have a
now?
fire starter. And we have a boy that is very vulnerable to getting murdered. Yeah, not a lot left of that guy.
I hear ya.
And Deathlock, this is your opportunity to continue throwing hands.
good.
Oh wait, no, I shot. Oops. Oh shit, we panicked him.
You have orders?
Well, if he's panicking now, just wait till the Irby
I
opens
understand.
fire. You're hungry for metal. Oh, that was a hit. And he's panicked. Oh, he didn't flee. Can I? I can punch. Oh, hell yes, I'm going in for the punch. This guy is panicking. I hope he just,
Engaging physical attack.
Okay, that was a miss, unfortunately. Flamethrower. SRM6 has been crit. That's
Enemy
excellent.
mech. Critical damage.
Wow,
detected.
he didn't eject. He's in the middle of, he's in the middle of panicking.
Warning. Armor low.
You know what? I'm just gonna punch you again.
Engaging physical attack.
Left arm and torso destroyed. How about some more fire and machine guns?
Enemy mech. Critical damage
Wow, he's
detected.
still not
I
running.
hear.
Okay, fine.
Copy.
How about a fire starter to your back?
Targeting. For an strike.
There we go, he ejected.
Mission successful.
That boy held on for a very long time. Good job, Milk Slinger. I did not actually get an official... Wait, hold on. 1 straight up kill and then 3 red kill? I'm not sure what the red kill signifies. Okay, I'll take a piece of a javelin, though. Could take some small jump jets, or I could just take a piece of the wasp. If I remember correctly, it's best to just assemble mechs and sell them. So, give me that salvage. And then I got some other stuff. Value 2 million. Fire starter with a large laser in the torso. Woo. Gotta love that large laser. Vice-Editor, welcome aboard. You just reached the clan invasion in your playthrough of BTEX. They were surprisingly underwhelming. Clan weapons aren't that much stronger than plus plus or triple plus weapons, and they don't have a whole load of armor either. They're just as vulnerable to getting ganged up on as any other mech. Yes! Yeah, if you go by C-bill value, there are plenty of clan battle mechs that just in C-bill cost alone, if you were to match C-bill for C-bill, they'd be up against 3 awesomes. And there is basically nothing in the clan arsenal that is going to survive going toe-to-toe with three awesomes. It's just not going to happen. Maybe some of them will line up to 2 awesomes, and I still wouldn't want to fight 2 awesomes under any circumstances. Fatigued for 6 days. Really? I need a whole week off after that? That's dumb. Save game. Butts. Yeah, obviously getting an awesome is one of the gold standards. I wouldn't mind getting my hands on a Black Knight. Black Knights are fantastic. Though, we're already looking a little heavy. For early game, what would I want to get my hands on? Phoenix Hawk would be nice. Of course, I would like a bunch of Hunchbacks. You also take 7 days off after 1 day of work. Don't tell my boss. Back when I worked at a factory, I actually caused them to change their policies. Because I worked there for long enough to get some vacation days racked up. But rather than just popping it all for a vacation, I started taking 1 day off a week in the middle of the week. Breaking up my work week. So I'd be 2 days off, 1 day on. Or 2 days on, 1 day off. And they hated it so bad they changed their policy. The 4P is great. Jenner's Jenners are one of those mechs where I can't say that they're not solid, but I don't like them because they're ugly. You forgot if this game only has the bipedal mechs, if there are other kinds in it. It only had bipedal last time I played. And it definitely only has bipedal in the vanilla game. They may have added some quads later, and probably in the mod. Okay, everyone is spick and spam. How are we doing for XP? 400. We could immediately... I'm tempted to just up everyone's gunnery.
Mech
Gunnery.
warrior training complete.
Waiting for orders.
Hey,
Yeah,
Awaiting orders.
these guys are just out. Which means command center, hiring hall. Is there anyone we can purchase? Hello, Dubers. Happy Tukayyid. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. What's good? You were last playing Split Faction. Never heard of it. You are of the Gucci. I hope you're good. I'm doing great. It took me 3 hours to install this thing because I messed something up. You can't purchase people anymore. We had a whole war about that. Nonsense.
orders.
Nonsense. Well, I'm glad that you have achieved the Gucci status. It's a valid reason to exclude them. You do the same thing to Hunchies, despite them being really solid. How can you not like the look of a Hunchie? The Hunchie is not an ugly mech. He is a glorious hobgoblin of a robot. Alright, there are people we can purchase, and they are affordable. Salaries are merely rental prices for business people. Yes. Okay, so who do we... Again, everyone I can hire has no gunnery skill whatsoever. A Canopian commoner that went to technical school, who is bookish. Wow, this is actually a great person to have around. Provides extra 100 mech tech. I will purchase you. Welcome
New
aboard.
mech warriors available.
Standing by.
Unity. Noble. Reduces cost and upkeep for Argo morale and med upgrades. A nobleman that makes things cost less. Very weird. And he's from House Merrick. The Griffin equals sexy? You love the Rifleman? Oh, hell yes. Rifleman is a wonderful mech, even if it overheats constantly.
Yes, Commander.
Panzer is just a peasant.
Good to go.
And another noble. Davian nobility. So wait,
Yes, Commander.
nobility,
What's up, boss?
nobility. We just hired a grad. 1%. He's only posing as a
Good to
good
go.
guy. I guess
New
we're
mech
just gonna
warriors
have a
available.
bunch of nobility in
New
the
mech
group.
warriors available.
Alright, contracts. What else can we do? We've just bought people to put in the mechs. Absent witness. You're not at liberty to give you many details on this sensitive matter. What I can tell you is as of last night we lost contact with a site housing a very valuable witness in protection in the Illusion system. If this has anything to do with the reason for protection, I'd expect pirate groups to be involved. Go there and figure what's going on. Alright, well, it's another half-star mission, so let's go. Ooh. This mission, for a half-star mission, this one is paying double what the previous mission was. Whatever, we'll just take, I'll just take more salvage. Problem with taking salvage in the early game is you might not actually get enough salvage for the contract to be able to honor it. Alright, Causlord, I guess I'll throw you in the Vulcan. Everyone here has just crap stats. I guess sheet metal. By the way, we now have 3 extra people. So, that is 3 more redeems of Name a Character if you would like to get in on this game. Actually, you know what, make that 2. I'm gonna give Dubers a spot. Dubers, I don't know if you're here still, but
Standing by.
congratulations, you get to be in here. There you go. First name, Jiggly. Doobs, there we go. Dragos Prime, name one Mr. Dumbo. Alright.
Yes, Commander.
Dumbo, you're ready to get in the oven mech. Marauder, drop the AC-5 and had heat sinks. You've got one in right torso right now with clan double heat sinks and cooling pods with double snub-nose PPC. Oh, Destroyer of Worlds, I believe it. Dragos Prime gets Mr. Dumbo. Alright, let's go. Causlord is an excellent pilot. Yeah, we'll put them in the Vulcan, because they're probably going to start punching people. Best pilots go in the melee, boys. 2, 2, 2, 3. I'm sorry, Dubers. It'll be a while before you can do anything at all even remotely useful. We don't have an oven mech yet, but you can go in the trash can. You've got your very own little Irby. Perfect. The mod uses the Zottel D1000 random access tables. They actually added little extra loading hints that tell you about the mods. That's interesting. Look at our little Leopard. I was so hoping we'd be able to go from Leopard to Union to Overlord. And instead they stuck us with the magical fairy Lost Egg ship. She who controls the trash can controls the battlefield. I mean, strictly speaking, Dubers is in control of the biggest gun on the battlefield right now. And has an accuracy of 2. So really what should be happening is you let the Irby walk forward and everyone gives the Irby a very, very wide berth. Under no circumstances does anyone want to even be in the front arc of that Irby.
Command interface initiated.
And a speed of you just wait 1 second. There are 2 main settlements in this area. You know how this goes. Do a sweep to get more info, Commander. Let's hope this is just a case of some bad comm systems. The alternative won't be
Time to
pretty.
get dirty. Commander.
Alright, looks like we get to take our time. We don't really want to rush too
okay.
far ahead because we have the Irby.
Confirmed.
The Irby is going to define
way.
the pace of our approach.
Standing by. Coordinates received.
Moving to position.
All right.
Copy that.
Quickly, we have a witness in witness protection that needs to be rescued. Send your fastest rescue force.
Move
The
order
Irby.
received.
Trundling forward.
Okay, let's go.
Affirmative.
Roger that.
This building, every time I see it, does this building not look like an angry face to you? It's missing some teeth, but it's got like the little angry face. Red night vision in Vex. Interesting. You're used to green. That's an Angie building. You agree? There's a goddamn turret here that is not active.
Waiting for orders.
Copy.
Coordinates received.
Wonder if that was intentional.
Waiting for
It
orders.
probably was very intentional.
Good to go. Roger.
Advancing, I guess.
I guess.
Acknowledged.
Yes, Commander.
The Irby running at full speed as it is capable. The other mechs casually walking alongside it.
Affirmative.
Copy that, Commander. Orders. On the move.
Oh, the Irby is officially in position.
There. Okay.
So what is this? Mineral field. +4 difficulty to hit units within a mineral field. +2 difficulty for units made within the mineral field.
Coordinates received.
There's nothing here. This settlement looks long abandoned. Let's quickly move to the next one. Oh, goddamn, I gotta go on a cross-country journey to get over here? Holy hell. Okay.
Receiving you.
Alright, Irby.
Aye, aye.
Moving to position.
They
Tenfold.
left the lights on. Look, they're not very concerned about the energy bill. Whoops. Well, I hope that was insured. Go, Irby. Yes, Irby, jump on the building.
Affirmative.
Little Irby jumping on top of the building.
Location confirmed.
We're just gonna overlook the cars and cargo you just crushed? Yeah, okay.
Okay, let's go.
Look,
Move
it was
order
it was battlefield collateral, okay?
Ready for orders.
Never mind the damage to the roof of this structure. Wait, there's a bunch of cars here, and the Irby can land here. The day the Clanners got blown out? Yes, Windy Crows, exactly. Welcome aboard.
Jumping.
Dubers claims no responsibility for the
Affirmative.
destruction of these vehicles.
Copy.
Order acknowledged. Copy that.
You know what? Dubers actually did a really good job not destroying more of those cars. I'm kind of surprised.
Confirmed.
What's up, boss? Acknowledged.
I think that was only 2 cars that got... Sorry, 2 cars got crushed by the jump, and then when Dubers walked out of there, they dragged their feet through a couple more of them.
Waiting for orders.
I wonder if Dubes can jump.
Lifting off.
up this mountain. We all have some jump
Affirmative.
jets.
Location
So
confirmed.
it's really up to the Irby to see if the
Position
Irby
confirmed.
can
Commander.
make this happen.
Affirmative.
Good to go.
Okay, we're
Up
getting
high.
closer.
Yeah, here we go.
Coslord, your
Here we
voice is
go.
funny to me. This is one of those rare, graceful Irbies. How many turns will it take for the Irby to get into contact with the new AO? Your guess is 30 plus. We're already...
Lifting off.
I think you are very correct.
What's up, boss? I copy.
Okay.
Look, well, it'll all be worth it when we have the high
Engage
ground.
jump jet.
Affirmative.
Ready for orders.
Okay. The Irby needs to get closer.
Roger that. All right, but I'm ready to go.
It's over, Anakin.
Yes,
Alright,
Commander.
Doobers. Doobers, please. Doobers, why can't you climb the hill? Doobers! Alright, maybe
On
from
my
over
way.
here.
Roger that. Digging in.
No, Doobers cannot get up this hill. It is too much for Doobers. Oh, that means Doobers has to take the walk of shame, which will be even longer.
Firing jump jet.
Trash can does not have
Roger
enough
that.
uppies. Wait, we can get on here.
Confirmed. Holding in cooler.
There's the beginner hill. We can
Here
do
we go.
that.
Copy.
Standing by.
I don't think there's gonna be anyone where we're going at this
Advancing,
point.
I guess.
The training hill.
Orders. Acknowledged.
There.
There are
Okay.
turrets all around this facility,
Moving out.
Got it.
and there's no sign of an actual fight.
Receiving you. Heading out. Roger. Vent and heat.
Okay, wait. We can jump here,
Engaging
maybe from
jump jet.
here. There was a little crack in
Yes,
the
I'll
rock, so
vent
we had
some
to use the
heat while I
jump
wait.
jets. How does he jump down?
Ready
We're
for
gonna
orders.
find out. See? Look, we can make
Roger
it.
that.
It's easier to go down than to go up.
I'll try.
Despite troubles getting it up,
Copy that,
Doobers
Commander.
can in fact go down.
I copy.
Though, there should definitely be a chance of the jump jet animation not working and then the mech just clatters its way down.
Lifting off. Copy that.
There we go. Right into the mineral field, which are apparently the worst things ever for
Copy
mechs
that.
to be in. There you go, dude.
Position confirmed. Good to go.
We're on round 29. Oh no. No, Doomers, you can't go that way.
Up high.
Oh, I'll just sit here and manage heat.
Lifting off.
That Coslord voice.
Okay.
Years later.
Confirmed. Holding.
They probably thought the mercenary
Acknowledged.
company was a no-show at this point.
Advancing, I guess.
Roger.
On it.
What's up, boss?
Go forth, Doobs. Go.
I copy.
Village said, we're a Taurian aligned force attempting to offer aid and support. What's the current situation? Glad to see you guys. Witness protection. These murdering bastards found me. Watched them burn my wife and son, and do the same for my whole damn town. Now they want to do the same here. Please stop them. Hold tight. Commander, you've got an incoming leopard on your position. They'll be on you in a moment. Oh, we've got friendly... Okay. Defend the buildings. 1 must survive, 4 remain. And what do we got? We got a Vulcan and a Stinger on the way. And we've actually got some defenses. That's pretty good. Turn 32. We're here to establish first contact with the enemy. God, you hate urban mechs.
Moving to
Alright,
position.
come on, everybody.
I.
Moving
We're
to
just gonna
position.
sprint at top speed. They'll have trouble hitting us. Oh! The game just disrespected the urban mech even further. Because the urban mech triggered the event, it counted as its move for the turn. So our poor urban mech
Standing by.
is actually been... It's back another turn.
Firing jump jet.
You hate facing urban mechs more than you hate having them. The disrespect is unreal. Also, Delta, welcome aboard. Oh, sorry, Delita. How are you doing today? Who do I shoot at here? 2 medium lasers, the medium laser flamer and all that.
What now? If you say so.
We're just gonna have all of the evasion pips. And I guess we'll start working on the Vulcan.
Locking in target.
Ah, we missed and hit the other one
No,
anyways.
I missed.
You know what? That's a good miss to have.
Commander?
One headshot from an AC-20 Herbie in any medium mech or smaller is toast. Yes. Not bad, just shocked by the absolute criminality of being directed at the best stretch can. I'm gonna turn off the large laser.
Negative damage. Repeat. Negative.
What's up,
Oh,
boss?
I believe it. Don't even bother with the SRM-2.
No joy.
Would have liked those turrets to be the ones to open fire first, but hey. Okay.
Standing
The
by.
fire starter can go in for a punch immediately.
I'm there. Engaging.
Oh. Well, at least hit it with your flamethrowers. Miss, 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 miss. You're just gonna go for the back shot.
What's the flank?
Ooh, that was a lot more damage than I was comfortable with.
I'm taking some serious hits.
I'm here.
What is the success rate on a death from above? Nah, let's just get behind it and give it a bad time. Yeah, are we gonna do the... Yep! We're gonna do the boogaloo where everyone just uses jump jets to consecutively jump behind one another.
Receiving you.
The Irby will contribute
that.
nothing to this fight.
Commander?
Hold on, because I am... Because I am in windowed mode, I can't actually see that bottom item for my accuracy. I'm just gonna turn windowed mode off.
Ready for orders.
Ah yes, 16% chance of success.
Firing jump jet. All weapons are go.
Okay, structure exposed, that's what we like to see.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, I am a little bit afraid for the fire starter. What if we're here? That would be the perfect. Face right. Give him your strong hand. That's the left arm. That's about the best I would be able to do. Yeah, I'll just give him the large laser treatment. A large laser in the back is going to make him
Roger.
very unhappy camper. Yeah, we're just gonna
What's the
continue.
flank?
We're gonna continue the backdoor brundle. The enemy cannot push your back to a wall if you jump back into it yourself.
Hey,
I might just punch this stinger because it's right here. We have a reasonable chance of hitting it. Hip destroyed. Fantastic. Oh, he didn't fall over. I kind of expected him to fall over. Alright, he didn't do any real damage. Sun Tzu on how to get shot in the ass.
Standing by.
18%.
Up high. Negative damage. Repeat. Negative damage.
Yes, Commander.
Urban Mech, please. This is a 3v2. Oh, okay, we got a little bit of that out of the way.
Yes! Go, go, go!
Okay, who can unload the absolute maximum amount of damage into this guy's backside?
I'm receiving you.
It's a lot of really low percentages, but his back is getting shredded. Okay, hold on.
Waiting for orders.
What about you? Medium laser and an SRM-2 to the back. That's not gonna be enough.
I'm here.
That'll only give me 2 evasion pips. If only there was an Irby no more than 6 turns away that could really turn the tides. Enemy dies of old age. Legit strat. Just wait till that Irby's in range.
What now?
What about the flamer and the machine gun to the back? And a medium laser.
Copy that. Firing Alpha Strike.
He's stressed now. Oh, he went for the punch. Very happy that he missed that. The fire starter would be in a lot of danger
That
right
could
now.
have been worse. Standing by.
I actually just want the extra evasion pips, and I want to be far away from that wasp.
Affirmative. Good angle. Fire it.
Oh, there we go. Engine shielding crit. Fantastic.
Guard a critical hit.
They're panicking, and they're damn right to. Ah! Oh. Wait,
Waiting for
Dubers.
orders.
Dubers, please. Nope, Dubers still can't do anything. Maybe if
On my
Dubers
way.
can jump onto this platform, they'll have line of sight.
Good to go. Targeting for an Alpha Strike.
That's the second time he's panicked.
Waiting for orders.
I'm here.
You just stand still, fire. Gyro destroy, or gyro crit.
That looks
Lower
like a
arm
critical
destroyed. He's
hit.
still not running. Ooh, structure exposed. I'm not
Armor
pleased
breach.
about that.
Internal damage.
What happened to you?
Receiving you.
Oh no, it's you. Okay. 2 internal structure damage. This is the right leg.
Lifting off. Locking in all weapon systems.
You want to
Inflicted
eject,
some
buddy?
heavy
You've been
damage.
panicking for a while, and I'm just blowing chunks off your mech. Oh. He was running.
Commander.
Alright, Dubers. Dubers, you can finally shoot! You have a 28% chance to hit. Come on, Dubers.
Locking on target.
You missed. Good job, Dubers.
That didn't hit. I'm here.
Alright, just... Oh.
Roger.
Jump jet destroyed.
Critical
How
hit,
is he
Commander.
not fleeing? Ah, okay, the automated defenses had to get the kill for me because this pirate just would not give. 36 consecutive turns of no content. What is the record anyways?
Hey,
Alright, let's go
Affirmative.
for the melee on this boy.
going hand to hand, I guess.
There's a small child over here with a hip injury. Bully them. It even buried itself. It did. Self-burying.
I'm receiving you.
Alright, whatever.
Roger.
Let's just go in for the melee.
Ooh! Reporting
It
critical
checked already, god damn it.
hit. Orders.
Dubers. Dubers cannot shoot again.
Affirmative.
God damn it.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, just shoot at him, I guess. Left leg destroyed. That's right hip destroyed, left leg destroyed.
Target's taken a critical.
Okay. You had one chance, one moment, one shot, and you blew it.
Mission successful.
Hey, we got full points for that one. Not a single building got blown up. Drop weight costs. No bonus for keeping the entire place intact. Hey, the enemy couldn't go the distance and gave up. Irby stalling stats worked. Give me your bits of mech. Do I want more small jump jet? Just take a medium laser. There we go. Corp Fox, welcome aboard. First time career. We just started a brand new game. I have played this, but a very, very long time ago at this point. Also, welcome aboard. How you doing? Oh, I think my food has arrived. And now everyone is fatigued for a whole week. Also, we still have, like, Unity. Yeah, I think we have one person who hasn't been named yet, by the way. Free loot when you pass a day. Free loot? What do you mean free loot when you pass a day? I feel like you're passing by loot if you're passing days. 600 C bills of a repair job on our Wasp. I guess we have no choice but to wait. Are there any other good contracts? These are all one-star contracts, which might be a little bit more deadly. On day 2, free medium mech. Oh yeah! I forgot about that. Also, Pibble, welcome aboard. How you doing? I forgot we get the, since you're using a mod, you'll have newer stuff. Marza. Alright. Marza, you're in. Oh, I didn't hear the Doom is at hand. Hold on. I should have played. Let me fix it.
Commander?
Alright, Unity. You are now Marza. Why no Doom noise? I'll fix it, I'll fix it. Lord Emperor Posh King. There we go. Ex-Gemini, welcome aboard. How you doing?
Waiting on you, Commander.
Good.
Waiting for orders.
Standing by.
Yeah, for whatever reason, this portrait just will not update. But it's updated down here. For reasons. Also, here's your Doom sound effect since it didn't play.
Doom is at hand!
There we go. Alright, let's see, my food is here. I'm gonna go on a quick be right back, and as soon as I've scarfed down my food, we'll keep going. So here's your chance to make an offering at the porcelain altar and to reload your beverages. Be right back. Those are some good samosas. Anyways, I return. Chat, you mo gui guai fi di zao. You mo gui guai fi di zao.
Job's done, Commander.
Work orders are complete. Hey, Commander, the talk on Mercnet is that some hot new mechs and weapon systems fell off a cargo ship and are available to folks with the right connections. Well, I've got a connection. So give the word, and a free crate of random new goodies will magically appear in our cargo hold. Would you like to travel the Strait of Narrow, buying them in stores and salvaging them from the battlefield like normal? Look, I'm just gonna take the free stuff. What do we get? A Phoenix Hawk! Oh, hell yes. Large engine. Large engine for the weight class provides initiative. Mech quirks, +1 initiative for the whole lance until fired upon. Improved communications, can see through a single ECM ghost effect. Comfortable. Proficiency with the balance of the chassis, +1 piloting. Medium mech. Improved electronics. Familiar with this mech's improved electronics improves target acquisition by 5%. Second nature. Connection to battle systems of this chassis, +1 gunnery. Oh, hell yes. The Phoenix Hawk is one of the most elegant and agile mechs around, boasting good armor and decent weapons. Sadly, heat buildup is also noteworthy. Savvy mech warriors take advantage of this mech's jump capability to land timely shots and then reposition to another vantage point. We also got a piece of a trebuchet, a griffin, and a Vulcan. The hell is this thing? Coil Small. The Contained Overflow Inertia Linkage. Coil System. Of beam weaponry translates power from motion into a kinetic battery for rapid release. In practical terms, this means that the farther a unit moves, tracked and evasion targets, the more damage it can dish out with a coil attack, and the more heat it generates. Coil weapons will explode if destroyed, devastating the installed location. The Coil S generates the lowest yield attack output of these weapon types. The trench bucket would go so hard. Straight into the oven. Damage times invasion. I have no experience with coil weapons. And an SLDF UAC-5. We actually get an SLDF Ultra Autocannon. That's pretty awesome, actually. Missile boats. I do like missile boats. Just the trench bucket tends to struggle. Retaining the performance niche of the standard model, the Ultra AC-5s are a serious force to be reckoned with. Like all Ultra Autocannon weaponry, the UAC-5s can use both rapid-fire and single-fire modes. Using the middle mouse button to change modes, rapid-fire modes suffer from accuracy loss and consume 2 ammo per attack. UAC weapons are unable to use special munition types. Doesn't work with jumping evasion. Well, that's unfortunate. Still, we got a UAC-5. That's pretty cool.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Alright, well, we still gotta wait till everyone is, good to go. I feel more confident about tackling these 1-star missions now that I have a Phoenix Hawk. But I have to wait till my boys are unfatigued. There we go. Dug in deep. Last week, radio comms with the strategic outpost was interrupted mid-data stream to one of the remote relays. We've been unable to re-establish contact. Our other units are all tied up, so we need you to make contact with the site rep. Interrupted mid-stream? Not much does that, Commander. Better be ready for anything. Apparently it's the Fed Sons. They're up to something. Alright. Well, obviously we want to bring our brand new Phoenix Hawk, and obviously oh no, I'm not going to be able to. I'm still tuckered out. Large laser, medium laser, machine gun. 2 medium lasers, 2 machine guns. Damn it, Darius, do you ever have anything useful to say? No, Darius is not here to be useful. Alright, Milky, I'm gonna give you the Phoenix Hawk for now. And Deathlock can go in the fire starter. We've got 150 tons ready to go. We still have the Irby. So let's see how many turns it takes to get the Irby to where we need to be. Batches pending. Processing completed. Mechs have quirks. Let's beat 37. I think we can do it. Moderate gale. Blackout mission. On Star League presence, or Comstar presence, it is possible the Comguard and later the Word of Blake may make an appearance in mission. A rare sight. They will likely be using a lot of Star League tech. I can pick a fight with the Comguard? That sounds like a very bad idea. Blackout, created by Seawolf. Made with Mission Control Designer. I mean, the idea of being able to get some lost tech, great. Fighting the Comguard, not so great. Unless... So, yeah, we might end up... Comstar, the company who controls the contract service. With a Star League-style 6-mech lance? Nah. I'm just considering. So, say you end up getting into a conflict with the Comguard. Comstar likes to keep things on the down low, usually. So, I could see, just completely hypothetically, you get into a conflict with what ends up being completely unmarked mechs. Basically, I think if you end up taking a fight in Comguard, the in-universe explanation is that you just don't know it's Comguard. They're doing something. They're trying to do something on the download. You run into a bunch of unmarked mechs, and by some miracle you manage to beat them. That is a lot of egg on the face of whoever is in Comstar. But even if this particular scenario goes down, I just can't see Comstar allowing you to get away with salvaging SLDF equipment from them. Comstar Runner, correct. Also, Kelly, welcome aboard. How you doing? Have a shout out. The Kelly OC is here. How'd your truck simulator go? I lurked for a little bit of that.
Initiated.
You seem to be having a good time. Also, hello! I know you were waiting for it. Please sell trash can. Why? It's a good boy. Landing site secure. Never give up on the trash can. See? Kelly knows what's up. So there's the target zone.
Good to go.
Once again, Dupers is in the urban mech. Let's go.
Aye, aye.
Dune, welcome aboard. How you doing?
Advancing.
How's it going? It is going just dandy. It took me far too long to install this mod. One day the trash can will save everyone's
Waiting
ass.
for
One
order.
day.
Acknowledged. Moving to position.
You betcha.
One day it will
Okay,
land one of its
let's go.
25% chances to hit.
Here we go.
And that day will be glorious. Yeah, I know this is supposed to be broken up rocks, but I thought it was a ball pit at first.
There. Okay.
No need to tell me twice.
Copy.
Yeah, what if something comes up behind your lance? Nothing else can turn around fast enough. What mod? We're using Battletech Extended. Bex. The trash can is the fat friend you have running behind behind running from the zombies. The mech equivalent of a ball pit.
Ready for orders. Moving to
Yes.
position.
Also, RCL, how you
Advancing.
doing? Are you
Yes.
enjoying your return?
Copy.
The trash can is the owl of the mech world.
Standing by.
Are you... Okay, no, we're still not close
There.
enough.
Okay. Affirmative.
Alright,
Commander.
Dubers. I think that's
I copy.
close enough. No, that's still not close enough.
Got it.
Well, I guess the Phoenix Hawk
Moving
can
to
drop
position.
down there. Remember when Apple came out with a Mac Pro that looked like a trash can? Oh no. It was sometime in the 2010s. You're finally home. And your charges were dropped. Well, fantastic.
Yes, Commander.
Where do we go? Marsh. Gain stability damage reduction from all attacks. Alright, whatever.
On my way.
No wonder the data stream is cut off. This place has been slagged. Maybe there's more we can find out in the main compound. The place doesn't look slagged. Hell, the turrets are still operational. And yep, it's another mission where my Irby needs to just go on a cross-country journey. Okay, fine. Go on, Dubers.
If you say so.
Dubers, come on.
Copy that.
Damn it, Irby, keep up.
Oh, I'll just sit here and manage heat.
That voice. I choose to believe that that person had fun with that voice.
Okay, let's go.
Honestly, one of your favorite mechs in the game is the Kintaro. After shifting all weaponry to SRMs or LRMs, just pure missile mode. I don't have a lot of feelings on the
What's up, Bob?
Kintaro. It's better than the Dragon. That is what I will give it.
What now?
The dragon
Uh-huh.
is another one of those mechs that I just consider
Moving
really
to
ugly.
position. Acknowledged.
You recon if the Irby lies down, other mechs can roll it uphill. Hey, Zero. Welcome aboard. You mistook the Kintaro for the Hamtaro. Yes. Also, Zero, you get a shout out. How you doing? You remember the time you brought a massive mech and ruined Bithit and Base Commander with a Mario stop?
Receiving you.
Uh-huh. We
Firing
can
jump
cut some corners. The Irby can fly.
Right, Commander.
There we go.
Affirmative.
What's a mech considered traditionally good that you hate? Traditionally good that I hate. Peter's been lurking for a moment, doing well, enjoying your day off, going to find food in a bit, just buying stuff on Warframe before you get started actually playing. Outstanding. I'm trying to think of a mech that I actively hate. You totally voice a random lance mate if someone wanted you to? Oh, hell yes. I wonder how easy it is to make custom voice packs for this. I can't imagine it's that hard. I should look into it.
Coordinates received.
Copy.
Shadowhawk sucks. Yeah, I've never been very impressed with the Shadowhawk. You want my voice as one, too? Aw, thank you. I would gladly provide you with one. Big Zam. How dare you besmirch the Big Zam, RCL?
Orders.
The Big Zam has big power.
Advancing, I guess.
On my way.
There. Okay.
He can also launch his toes at people, which is also
Standing
funny.
by.
Wait, can I? Yes, Irby.
Lifting off.
Ascend!
Okay, let's
The
go.
Irby ascends.
No sweat.
Copy.
A mod where the lance is you. Dubers. Me and Rom. Oh, hell yes! Give me the Rumba roll. It's literally a pair of legs. It's a pair of
Yes,
legs
Commander.
on a weapon platform. I'm so glad the Irby did not have to walk all the way around.
Advancing, I guess.
Moving out.
You hate the Shadow Cat
Okay,
because it
let's
has
go.
a symmetric loadout, but asymmetric model. Ooh. Yeah, that would aggravate me too. Now, the problem with calling out a clan mech is that I don't know the clan mechs very well. It's the MILF Hunter era Rambarol from Build Fighters. Hell yes. Does he come with a burger? Damn it, we might just make it. We will. Don't worry. Yeah, I have no idea where
read
the
you,
Op
Commander.
4 is going to
Moving
show
out.
up. Sorceress Sortie, we weren't expecting to see you, in one piece anyway. What a sight for sore eyes. Welcome to the front line. Front line? Lucky us, we've been sent by the Taurians to aid and assist. How are you all doing here? What's the site rep? We first noticed our data streams were being interrupted and then had the odd scout probe out our defenses. You arrived right on time for the main event. We've got contacts incoming. Alright, there's 3 mechs on their way.
If you say so.
Now, mechs that I keep seeing that I'm never particularly impressed with, because again, like I said, I have a hard time
Commander.
picking out a mech that I could possibly claim to actively hate. The Cyclops,
Engaging
the
jump jet.
Zeus, those are mechs that just seem kinda... They just don't impress. What do we got here? Oh, look, a Shadowhawk, a rifleman. Oh, boy. I want that rifleman. You had a greater than 50% chance to hit, and you missed. You blew it.
I'm here. I may regret this.
You also don't love the Cyclops. Then I've never really heard anyone sing its praises either.
I hear ya.
Do you have any ability to get scrapping? That javelin is very small. We can take a pot shot at the
Here we go.
Phoenix Hawk. I'm relying on my evasion pips here.
Affirmative.
There we go. We're putting some good hurt on them. How is the percentage to hit in this game? Is it closer to Fire Emblem or XCOM?
Hey,
Well, or is it a real tangible percentage? I'm gonna go with real tangible percentage, because as you can see, my hit chances are very low, and I'm still landing some hits every now and then. You can say XCOM. Like, it's been kind to me so far.
engaging.
I really want that rifleman, but I'm also kind of afraid right now. Okay, he just barely moved and then guarded.
Damage looks light, Commander.
Every time you try to run one, it gets an arm blown off. Every time I get the SLDF Highlander with the Gauss rifle arm, that Gauss rifle arm gets blown off instantly. Alright. RNG hates you? Yeah. So, guys, what do you think here? The rifleman is going to overheat itself very quickly, but is very fragile and does pack a lot of firepower. This javelin is a sitting duck. The javelin is normally very hard to hit. I feel like I should just kill it right now.
I'm here.
I get a much better shot on the rifleman. Hold on, what part of the rifleman is injured? This is the right arm. So if I go over here, I'll be shooting it on the left, which is not going to help. I want to make sure I am in a situation... Give the game props, the Mario strat is both super effective and super expensive as a Hail Mary. Yes.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Oh, you can't get into a very good position for shooting that little guy. And you can get a good shot off on the Shadowhawk. I'm just gonna have to accept that I can only hit the Shadowhawk. We're in the prickling away at one another phase.
Right, Commander. Systems recycling for another shot.
Alright, well, we lost our opportunity to put a lot of damage into that javelin.
okay.
I mean, we can always death from above it. 35%. No, thank you. The Shadowhawk and the Rifleman still need to move. There's nowhere I can really jump to get a good hit, sadly. And get my pips. Actually. You know, that'll do.
Ugh, here we go. Okay.
Damn it. That wasn't a bad
Oi.
percentage to hit either. My boys are just not performing.
Waiting for orders.
Wait, Dubers! Dubers! You're gonna be able to shoot at them! 44% chance!
Jumping.
With only one evasion pip, I kinda don't want to expose Dubers to too much fire. And you missed.
No luck.
Which seems to be the state of the game. Yeah, Dubers immediately gets clobbered. Are they all gonna go after Dubers? Yeah, they're all gonna go after Dubers! Dubin mech. Yes. Oh, the base defenses really don't like that, Javedal.
What now?
Maybe it's time to get a little bit closer? Well, we can go right here, and then we have a really good shot at that rifleman.
I'll try.
We have a flamethrower, by the way. So getting the rifleman with flamethrowers will be very
What
helpful.
can I do for you?
Okay, where can I go to? I guess that'll be good enough.
Taking the high road.
If I could get some more flamethrowers on that rifleman. Dubers is excellent base.
Orders.
Dubers is already at 6 out of 55 front armor. Right arm. I guess I can just come.
Engaging
There we go. I
jump
think
jet.
that's about as good as it's gonna get. We've still got good armor on that side. And once again, we miss.
That's a miss.
Just have her walk backward and flip the guns
I'm
around.
here.
Can't quite do that in this game, sadly. The functionality is just not there. Death from above, 35%. We can get very close. I kind of am wary of getting too close to the Shadowhawk. I don't want to get stuck into a fight. So how is this thing looking? Left arm. I can put a whole lot of damage on its left side. And be closer and not worry about getting punched. Don't have great odds of actually hitting the damn thing, though. mean, I can certainly get into a position where I'm shooting at them. We're pretty fresh. They're both going to get opportunities to hit me. You're real unfamiliar with Morrowind mods. You want to play it, go with that Tamriel Rebuilt release that just came out. I recently did a playthrough of Morrowind with Tamriel Rebuilt. I ended up getting my own Telvanni town up and running. It was quite nice. Funny enough, I didn't actually do so much exploring of the rest of Tamriel. I should probably pick it up again to do that. Wait, what if I just reserve? Oh, he just decided to guard. Okay. Well, now I don't need to worry. That's his right side. His right side is actually not doing too great, so I'm actually going to go down here. He missed! And he's struggling with heat. Imagine playing in an isometric view like this game. You know, that would actually probably be cooler than the base game. What the base game actually has to offer. Alright, let's get nice and close to this rifleman. Because he's not gonna enjoy a lot of the things that I have to give him. Yeah, go after the Vulcan. I don't value the Vulcan particularly highly. Urban Mech dodges incoming fire, which is a sentence you don't hear every day. Oxford Gamma, welcome aboard. How you doing, Ox? What a coincidence. You're also bad with heat.
I'm here.
Ooh, can I punch him? Wait, I still have a lot of... Can I get close enough to flamethrower you? Not quite. Oh, but I can get behind you. Oh, hold on. This guy doesn't have any evasion tips right now.
Time to fly!
The fire starter has arrived, and they're about to start having some very bad times.
My heat getting pretty high.
You're fine.
What now?
Yeah, punch him on the right side.
Moving to position.
45 damage, excellent. Right torso, right arm.
But that hurt.
Yes, Commander.
Is there anywhere I can put you where you can shoot? No, you can't shoot at the javelin no matter what, sadly.
Firing jump jet.
Alright, come on, Dubers. Hit the rifleman.
Acknowledged.
So far, we're 3 shots for 3
Negative
misses
damage.
on the Irby. Structure exposed, not too happy about that.
I'm gonna die.
Your damage output has been severely reduced.
Armor blow through. Internal damage.
I love that those missiles have just been sandpapering, so... Okay. I gotta be real careful with Dubers at this point.
Receiving you.
So Dubers is right side. We could expose the left side. One day the Irby will land a single hit.
I copy. Aye, aye.
Nope. We're 4 for 4 misses.
That
You're just
is
saying I'm
it.
gonna die like she's doing errands? Yes. That is exactly what happened. Okay, who goes next? I think
Waiting on you, Commander.
this thing has... Okay, we need to punch the...
What can I do for you?
We're gonna punch this boy directly in the chest.
Moving to position. This is gonna be
Of
good.
course we missed. Alright, that was less
Hey.
than inspirational. But we're gonna keep working on
There. Okay.
the rifleman.
I'd rather use weapons.
So we're getting good
but-
shots in from the side. Foot destroyed. Leg actuator
Didn't expect
destroyed.
that. Standing by.
Okay, Vulcan. Left leg is vulnerable. Let's just make sure the left leg can't get shot at. Yes, hit the right leg. I'm okay with the right leg getting hit right now. Ooh, large laser crit. I am not happy with having my large
This is
laser
getting
damage.
serious.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Okay, right arm destroyed. That's good.
Waiting
Okay,
for
how-
orders.
So that is the right arm. As long as I expose the left arm, you should be fine. I don't really have the ability to do that too easily, though. There.
Here we go.
Turn off that large laser and just...
Here it comes.
He's panicked. I kind of wanted a little better than panic. Oh. I wasn't expecting that, but sure.
I'm here.
Very tempted to just punch the javelin. God damn, stop missing. Engine shielding crit,
Maybe
SRM
things
6
are
crit.
looking up. Right here.
So right arm and left leg are pretty much trashed on the Vulcan. This arm has a flamer on it. I guess I'll just get the
Yeah, here we go.
evasion pips. $34.74.
Locking in target.
Can you
Good
expire,
to go.
please? 54. Oh, why can't I shoot at you? Well, no matter what I do to this guy, I don't think I can really accomplish much. How about you? You've got 10 armor on the back.
Locked on rear armor.
Yes! The Irby finally
Reporting.
hit something! And it caused the pilot to eject, out of shame, after getting hit by an Irby.
Help a kidding flank.
Finally. That was a meaningful hit, though, so I'm very pleased. Ooh, that was a lot of damage.
You can see daylight through my armor.
Once again, the turrets are doing the Lord's work for us. Alright,
What
fire
now?
starter.
Commander?
Yeah, this is right torso and right arm. So if I go over here and just punch him, we should be good.
Right, Commander.
Another miss. We're not doing great. Just died of cringe. Yes.
Yes, Commander.
So we would be shooting at the front.
Roger that.
Oh, the flamer can actually reach from here. That's
Okay,
funny.
firing everything.
Gyro crit. Man, that guy just
Critical
does
hit,
not want to go
Commander.
away.
Commander.
Hey, another hit.
Hey.
Kirby is doing work. Double machine guns from behind. Not really from the angle I would like. Set. Oh, the front. We just need to open up on the front. From this side. Because that torso is gone.
Affirmative.
Yeah, I really want you to just die.
Locking in target.
It makes me really sad
I got
to
it.
have to destroy a rifleman like that. Oh, are you going for the melee? Yeah, you are. Oh, right torso gone. Oh, that makes me very
I'm losing
sad.
weapon, Commander.
That was expensive. I think we're gonna have to get out of there with the fire starter.
Good to go.
Oh, that was the large laser too. That was
Time to
very
fly.
expensive.
What now?
Alright, I guess we're gonna start just throwing hands constantly.
Going hand to hand, I guess.
See, we can throw hands too.
Ready for orders.
We can't really get a good angle on it.
Acknowledged.
That was expensive. Nice shot!
Critical hit, Commander.
Irby is 3 for 3 now. Well, 3 for 7, but it's got 3 in a row.
Standing by. Copy that. Firing Alpha Strike.
Structure exposed, not a fan.
I'm doomed. Doomed.
You're fine. Don't worry about it. So I think it actually would have been better for me to just let them come up here so the turrets could have done more work.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, go. Get
Moving
revenge.
to position.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, we are just going
I'm
to
there.
gang up on you now. We're not going to do so very well, but we are going to do it.
Waiting for orders.
Seriously, can I not get an angle on you? That's sad.
Right here.
Wait, so what's our... He didn't fall over. That's a problem. Yep, there were a number of things I was expecting there. Mainly him turning around and punching out my fire starter. Instead, he decided to stand there and do nothing useful.
Good to go.
Alright, the fire starter in particular needs to avenge the loss of the large laser. Hey, ejected.
Mission successful.
Okay, we got a little bit roughed up there, but pretty good. We can get a piece of a rifleman. Yeah, we were just talking shit about the Shadow Hawk. There's a replacement large laser. And a PPC. We can get a replacement large laser. We could get a PPC. We could just pick up a chunk of mech. I think having the PPC is probably the best, but I need to be able to replace that large laser. Hey now, if you're not running an XL engine, you can lose a torso or two. But yeah, the loss of the large laser hurts. I'm gonna take the large laser just to make sure I can replace. There's a chance we get the PPC anyways. Okay, we got the Shadow Hawk chunk, and we did get the PPC. So we got everything we wanted. Now, we made 100 and something grand. How much is it gonna be to repair? That's a good thing we weren't up against a full lance. Yeah, we need to do some repairs. I know. Fatigue. No one actually got injured from that, so at least there's that. Okay, the Vulcan repairs done in 2 days, 11 grand. 3 grand 1 day for the Irby. Phoenix Hawk. $1.5 grand in 1 day. Alright, how much is this gonna cost us? $84 grand. Bongo, welcome aboard. Hello and good tidings. Joyous Tukayyid day to thee. And a happy Tukayyid to you too. Stefanos, welcome aboard. We are actually running an Irby, huh? Well, we started with an Irby. At least the Irby repairs are cheap. Yep. Alright, large laser. Okay, so even after the repairs, we are still up money. Oh, I can... Why, yes, I would like to put the large laser in the chest so it doesn't get blown off again. The Blake cult thing seems suspicious, but we'll worry about it later. Clanners go home and stay home. Kerensky rolling in his grave. Is there no arm accuracy bonus in Bex? I'm actually not sure. Gee, hold on, since we're rebuilding things. What if instead of a large laser that weighs 5 tons, we put in 2 medium lasers in the chest? And then, we can fit in an extra flamer in here. And that leaves us with space for an extra heatsink. Two medium lasers is better than one, after all. That's a great question. The big bonus to arm weapons in TW is to increase firing arc. If it's not in Bex, you'd be in favor of keeping the arm weapon bonus. I really do not know. Yeah, I think fitting 2 medium lasers and a flamer in is probably better than just having a large laser. Now, I know the large laser has much better range. There is an insane world where we fit 5 medium lasers into this thing. That would be really silly, though, and we're not going to do it. We love the Inner Sphere special. Just throw some medium lasers on there. Yes. The job of the fire starter is to run up and kick someone in the shins and light them on fire. Yes. I've filled every single slot. I still have those small lasers, but I would have to pay money to have the small lasers taken out. But I would prefer to just put more flamers in there. There's some madman who actually goes for the 5 machine gun layout, which I personally wouldn't subscribe to. Alright, 14 days, so this mech is going to be out for a little while.
I'll get it in the schedule.
We're left with a Wasp and a Locust. I guess I should see what's in the store, mech-wise. Ah, yes, guys, we can just purchase an Atlas. There just happens to be an Atlas available here, because why wouldn't there be an Atlas? The number of mechs with 4 medium lasers is astonishing. You love the 4 laser Jenner? Yeah, 4 medium lasers kick ass. 5 machine guns is a late fight day ruiner. That's a lot of lovely equipment you had beneath all that cracked armor. It would be a shame if someone riddled it with 50 cal. Yeah? Grasshopper. Phoenix Hawk Chunk. Oh, a Thunderbolt. Oh, it would be really nice to get a Thunderbolt. I love the Thunderbolt. Yeah, I've complained about a bunch of mechs being ugly. The Thunderbolt is an incredibly ugly mech, but it's ugly in a way that I love. Or the Blackjack. Blackjack's solid. It's a baby rifleman. The Thunderbolt is utility. Multi-tac computer. Familiarity with this mech's multi-tac computer has improved target tracking, +1 invasion ignore. Proficiency in ballast, +1 piloting. Second nature. +1 gunnery. Rugged. Times 2, 50% maintenance cost reduction. Love me, Earthworks. The Thunderbolt is a fine piece of Earthworks product. I hope Tex talks about the Thunderbolt eventually. It is such a shame we cannot scrounge together the money for this Atlas. Or hell, even this Crusader. Crusader is an unseen, if I'm not mistaken. It's a missile boat! It's like the Kintaro, but cooler. Okay, this unfortunately means we do need to wait until some of our mechs are done. Okay, there we go. Tarian's supposed to have a few Thunderbolt factories. I think they have a Thunderbolt factory, as far as I know. Pirates! Pirates would like me to strike the Taurians. I don't know if that's wise. Stealing payroll. Personally, I'm not above simple robbery to pay the bills, Commander. Shut up. Now you want to see a mech with a combat shovel. We have a VIP at the base on Illusion. We've just received a garbled transmission from a local agent that the base will be attacked by the Fed Sons. Man, the Fed Sons are just causing a lot of trouble right now. Steal their payroll. This job pays 1/5 of what the other job on board pays, because we clearly will have no money once this job is done. All this talk of Earthworks. Davian would never. This must be some mistake. Humanitarians, a convoy of Taurian doctors ministering to those recovering from a recent conflict on Illusion have been caught behind enemy lines when the ceasefire collapsed. A lance of mechs tasked with rescue has gone missing. We're desperate for assistance. Desperation is good for business. I'd guess a broken ceasefire means we're likely to encounter military units on our way to pickup. Stay alert. Let's take a look at the barracks right now. I'll
Commander?
be good to go. Do any of you have enough XP
How
to
might
get
I
a
help?
point of anything?
Waiting.
Hey,
Orders.
Dubers, please, more gunnery. We need you to have more gunnery. I'm desperate.
what now?
Invented the Thunderbolt and the Archer, and then just continued to make them, relatively unchanged for 4 centuries. Don't fix what ain't broke, is what I gotta say to that. Hold on. Oh no, it's Earthworks that invented the Archer. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Someone with 3 gunnery, I know. We're just sharpshooters at this point. I've got 3 gunnery. Dubers now has 3 gunnery. Alright, let's protect the VIP. Their screw up is our payday. I don't actually want to get on the bad side of the Fed Sons, but we're speedrunning it right now. But we're starting to make slightly more reputation with the Tarian Conquered It. I'll just have to go over to Fed Sun territory and help them stomp some Capellan heads. That's usually my go-to when any faction is upset with me. Just offer to stomp Capellans for them. You vaguely remember maxing out gunnery on your missile platform. Hey, Moose! Welcome aboard, Capellan cockroaches. There you go, Moose. Have a shout-out. How you doing? You like how they make a dozen or two Battle Masters annually throughout the Succession War to sell to the big buck commanders that want a cushy ride, and then get their cockpits shot in because it's massive. Space North Korea is the bad guy, so it's okay. Trying to figure out food. Well, you see, Moose, you take the food and you put it in your face. That is how food work. Food go in the big hole in face. How goes the battling the tech? Oh, we're doing okay so far. No one's dead. Which is the most you can ask for sometimes. Especially when you've got a bunch of rookie pilots. You would leave them in a corner and let them hit the delete key on dug-in targets. Yes. But the Battle Master has 6 medium lasers. That's even better than the 4 on most other machines. The Hunchback 4P and the Black Knight would like a word with you. Alright, hopefully we can make sure someone doesn't die. Wasp. Oh no, we have to bring the Locust. Alright. Someone's gonna die. I'm going to pilot the Vulcan. Mr. Dumbo, you get to go in the Locust. Marza, you can have the Irby. Dingo Panic in the Wasp. Let's go. 110 tons. Oh no. We are below recommended tonnage right now. Oh, the Phoenix Hawk will be good in a day.
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
Okay. We can bring the Phoenix Hawk instead of the Black Knight is for protagonists. I happen to be a protagonist. I'm a generally benevolent wizard doing what it takes to help out and make a quick buck off of it. The training pods might be nice. Mech Warriors gain 20 XP a day. Mech Warriors with less than 10,000 total XP can... Ah, yes. I think we should build this as soon as possible so our boys can start training. Earthworks units are for the rest of the brigade. The Black Knight is super cool, but it overheats fast. Or at least that's what you remember. Well, it's a laser boat. That's what happens when you have a laser boat. Or an LRM boat. If you are some sort of boat, you have heat problems. Alright, good thing the VIPs are still theoretically alive. Let's take a little bit more salvage rights. I will be in my Phoenix Hawk. Dumbo. You can... You know what? Dumbo. Wait, you have 4 piloting. Dumbo should actually go in the Vulcan, now that the Vulcan is open. We'll put our Guts Boy. Yeah, Dingo Panic goes in the Wasp, Marza goes in the Urban Mech. The AC-20 boat, aka the Hunchback, has recoil problems, not heat. Well, this won't help the problem, but you can always swap the AC-20 for a Gauss rifle. Just have something with thick armor and a shitzillion short-range lasers, boosters, and a melee weapon. Melee weapon optional. How do you guys feel about the Axeman, or the Hatchetman? By the way, I still have the remains of 2 of my classic Battletech cartoon mechs. I have what's left of my Mauler, and I have some of the Hatchetman still. They are very thoroughly played with from my younger years. If you keep it to ER medium lasers, the heat is manageable, so you can alpha strike every turn. You've only been able to make it work with mask.
Command interface initiated.
Commander, we need to protect the Taurian base and keep the VIP safe. We have multiple incoming Davian units. Hold the base, keep the buildings upright. Our employers are providing us with extra support. They are point defenses set up. Unfortunately for us, they're offline. Fortunately, we've got Taurian engineers who can get them back online. Escort them to the generators and we can boost our firepower. Okay, well, this map is a mountain. The friendlies are on one side of the mountain, and the unfriendlies are on another side of the mountain. 5 must survive, 7 remain. Okay. Destroy the Davian vanguard. Hold out for reinforcements. We have some forests over here.
Here we go.
So right now we have a couple of turrets. They're down. 4 medium lasers on this turret. That turret is horrifying. 2 LRM-5 and a large laser. Good God. Okay, I would really like those towers to be online. No sign of the Davians. We have some nice juicy cover here that we can hide in.
Engaging jump jets.
Okay, 2 tanks in the distance.
Taking a protective stance.
Yeah, I kind of just want the Irby to go over to this forest. Run, Irby, run. You guys gonna move next turn? Okay. Can I give you guys a little scan? What are you?
Sensor lock
You are a
activated.
Saladin with an AC-20. Oh God, it's a hover vehicle with an AC-20. That is actually kind of scary. Fast Hadget is deadly indeed.
Yes, Commander.
Well,
Moving to position.
even if it is a hover vehicle, it's gonna take them a little while to get to me.
You have orders? Be there in a jet.
just casually damaging the facility, it's fine. Mech Killer AC-20, yep.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, you actually have line of sight and an AC-20. Or AC-2. 44%. How about over here? 69%. And we're in forest. Two more bogeys.
Roger that. Target confirmed.
Yeah, starting to put some damage into them is real nice. Oh. Immediately got the defenses online. Fantastic. The engineers are in position and have disembarked from the APCs. The vehicles will scatter and support you. Just keep those turrets online. Yes. It's a Stinger! Tyros, welcome aboard. How are you doing? It's a Stinger, guys. Watch out. Mobile HQ. Okay. Guys, mobile HQs are ridiculous. They don't really do a whole lot, but their listed value as a vehicle is on par with some mechs. If you can just scoop one under your arm on your medium mech and take that thing home, it is worth a few paydays on its own. Aces, should the worst happen, you will gladly join the Lance as a replacement and backup. I'll have to hire more pilots. Oi. Their strong right torso, they let you ping large radius with stealth mix. A harasser laser. There's the Saladin. Yes, please, kill that Saladin. Oh yes, just keep knocking those pips off. I don't care about anything else. I'm currently exposed, but I think that's fine. Because I'm more interested in just knocking pips off of the Saladin. I want that AC-20 gone before it becomes a big problem. Only a 54%.
Acknowledged.
Hold on. Who's this? That's the Stinger.
Target locked.
No, it's not dead, but structure is exposed.
What's up, boss?
That's a lot of movement from this urban mech.
Roger.
That was
Negative damage.
an
Repeat.
embarrassment
Negative
of a shot.
damage.
Yes, Commander.
Don't even bother firing the
I understand. Reporting negative damage.
Wheeled APC, go for it. Go for it, little guy. Does he even have guns? The Saladin is a very mean unit. Yeah, it's got an AC-20 on it. I'm horrified. You're surprised the thing doesn't scout backwards when it shoots. Or scoot backwards. It should. It's not even touching the ground. What do you mean? It's a propulsion system. Probably a single machine gun. Yes! Fail to hit the stationary target. Oh, please don't be close enough to fire yet. Okay, keep missing. I approve. A scimitar! I might have to get in there and start stomping on the tanks. As soon as that AC-20 is gone. Alright, 4 medium laser misses. That's unfortunate. I did strip all the armor off of one side, so the missiles can take this thing out. 15 damage. There we go. It's gone. We can move in. The rear-mounted flamer on the backs
Looks like
of
enemy
the pack rats and
reinforcements.
hunters. Oh boy. Ooh, I don't like that. Okay, that's an entire lance, including a fire starter. They only need to kill 3 buildings. I don't really want to be anywhere near them. Yeah, I need to get
Engaging
close.
jump jets.
I'm gonna start stepping on tanks and maybe punching the Stinger as well. AC-5 to SRM-2.
Engaging target.
Oh, damn! It's dead! Fantastic. They might prioritize the
unit
buildings
destroyed.
until someone hits them.
Ready for orders.
22%, 16%, 25%, 25%. Alright, well, we don't have very good shots either way. Alright, Irby. Upset one of them. Continuing our long tradition of missing the AC-10 shots.
What's the plan? Confirm.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, Dumbo. We need you to start getting a little bit closer.
Acknowledged. Copy that, Commander.
Go, Wheeled APC. I believe in you. Yep. A little bit of machine gun. Motive system damage. Yes, keep shooting at the APC. I approve. Oh, at least the APCs are getting in the way. Oh, there are more enemies over there. I don't like that at all. And our Irby is very exposed, which is my fault. Yeah, we've got 2 full lances basically. What is it? 5 mechs and a bunch of vehicle backup, if you want to count that as a second lance. Yeah, I would really prefer them to shoot it. Oh, large laser on the Stinger. Engine shielding crit. Unsettled. Yeah, I'd be unsettled too if I was in a Stinger and just ate a large laser. Large laser mobile HQ. That is a lot of money they're putting on the front line. The unsettled Stinger. Yeah, they're missing an urban mech. That's almost as bad as missing the turret.
They're banging through my armor.
More motive system damage. Yeah, that Stinger is gone. Okay. Cemetery
Next
is
warrior.
gone.
Show 'em what you got.
Obese Lobster, thank you for the follow. Missing an Irby should mean you hang up your Warwick Warrior keys. Yes. Welcome aboard. My mech shake brings all the boys to the yard. You're like an Irby, good lord.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, how badly wrecked are you? That is your left side. The hell way are you facing? I think he's facing this way.
Yes, Commander.
There we go. Vehicle taken care of.
Reporting one less vehicle.
Go stomp it. It wasn't necessary. I could, however, go punch this stinger. Which is what I'm going to do.
Engaging physical attack.
Okay, that actually hit. That's nice. Structure exposed. Gyro crit. Alright, it is
Enemy
not
mech.
having a good
Critical
time.
damage detected.
And now it's going to get another dose of machine gun to its exposed systems. Center torso destroyed by an APC. Oh. Okay, the urban mech does not appreciate the incoming fire. Okay, Marza,
Waiting for
you're
orders.
in the Urby. You can't quite jump into range. Look, there's another stinger on the way. Let's just make sure he can't take
Roger
too
that.
much more fire. Come on, 28%.
Didn't hit.
The Irby missed and managed to hit the guy behind the one he missed. Oh, fantastic. Just Irby things. Wheeled APC, the little machine gun that could, yes. Remember to line up your shots, boys. We love failing upwards. Line up your shots. If you don't hit the first guy, you might hit the second.
Yes, Commander.
Okay. That's not great. And there's a friendly fire chance there. But we can be up here. Have a 25. Alright, whatever. Let's just get over to this side of the map as quickly as we can. The Stingers are a little bit perturbed with their current situation. Another large laser hit. He missed the urban mech again. The evasive urban mech. Unsettled. Can't touch this. So that fire starter doesn't have a lot of pep in their step left.
How might I help?
Oh god. Dingo, I'm so sorry for your voice. Is there anywhere we can go to hit the other guy? Not really.
Certainly.
Whatever, just fire
I
away.
understand.
Suddenly you're happy with your
That's
situation. Oh, can I can get here and I can just open up on this boy at short range. Hello, fire starter.
All weapons committed.
There we go.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Give him the business. Wheeled APC, having trouble navigating the jungle. No, Mobile HQ, don't get harmed. We like you.
Commander? Position confirmed.
Alright, Irby. 25, let's go.
Acknowledged.
Miss. That's fine.
Negative damage.
The wheeled APC did not even want to bother with that stinger. No! Do not harm the mobile HQ.
Standing by.
I will not tolerate Optimus Prime coming under attack. That guy still needs to get cleaned up.
Confirmed. Engaging target.
Upper arm actuator destroyed.
Reporting critical hit.
I'll take it. Poor guy just can't transform these days. Yep. What are you gonna do? You're gonna fire at a rock trying to get at me. Erectile dysfunction. Oh! Guys, I think the mobile HQ has been an MVP all on its own with that large laser. Oh, there we go. Turrets just handled that thing. You see, stingers are not very expensive to make. You can basically just make a stinger, and then just have some poor bastard run it, and they either come back alive or dead, and you don't really care either way.
Targeting spear armor.
Ammo
Enemy mech
destroyed. There we go. Good for interns, correct. Oh, I've got 2 kills racked up.
Good to go.
Alright, Marza. There is nothing you can do in your current position, so just
Move order received.
get back up the hill. Mogrim, welcome aboard. How are you doing? How goes the battle? Excellently.
I'm here.
We have been doing fantastic. Right torso. So let's avoid exposing the right torso. And what do we got down here? A Valkyrie! Oh. We like the Valkyrie.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Womp womp. You're doing good. Fantastic. Yeah, this battle has gone quite well for us. We've taken really no appreciable damage.
Reporting.
We've killed a bunch of people. A pretty
Engaging
successful
jump
run
jet.
overall. I really need to repaint my mechs, though. Because they did not apply my company colors of green and purple with gold trim. You know what a mech that not many people seem to give any love to is the Enforcer. I'm actually rather fond of the Enforcer. No? Do I? There we go.
Engaging jump jets.
Why, hello there.
Engaging target.
Damn it. The Enforcer is fine. B+.
No
Exactly.
damage detected.
It's not a spectacular mech. It's just a pretty decent mech, and I kind of like the look of it. I like swapping out the arm gun for a PPC. I'm just generally fond of PPCs. If I can replace a weapon with one that is not going to trigger an explosion that is going to one-shot me, I generally will.
Lifting off.
Go forth, Irby. The heat is rough from PPCs, though. You guys saw that, right? Man phased through the mobile HQ. By the way, it is really impressive that this vehicle is not just rolling down the hill like a sausage. Taking cover.
Awaiting orders. Here we go!
You brought stingers. I have
How's
a
the
wasp.
feeling about this?
Oh, we actually, pierced structure there. You'd think that thing would just cause a mudslide by weight alone, especially in this range. A sausage, yes. Rolling down the hill.
I'm receiving you. Engage jump jet.
Oh, LRM explosion.
Scarred a critical hit.
Again. It's just generally not wise to keep ammo in any sort of frontline light mech. I would say there is actually a pretty good argument to giving a Locust an LRM-5 and a ton or two of ammo, and just have it peck away at things over the course of a large-scale engagement.
Engaging jump jets. Engaging target.
Oh, no triple kill. Always put ammos in the legs, so it doesn't kill you. Ah, yes, good old storing the ammo in the leg. Oh, is that not? That Valkyrie tried to punch me. Very cheeky. Very cheeky indeed.
Standing by. On the move.
Exploding knees. Yes.
Waiting for orders. Roger.
Panic level critical. I didn't realize there was a level of panic above, well, panic. This is critical panic.
You have orders?
Buddy, just
Going
give up.
skyward.
Leg ammo is scary when you've got battle armor doing leg attacks, or mechs doing kicks, or fast hovercrafts going for ramming speed. Ah, but on the other hand, if there is even a mild hill in front of your mech, the legs aren't even exposed to fire. Okay, that's probably gonna kill him. There we go, he ejected. Sounds like kicks would be explosive. Imagine going to kick a mech, causing it to have an ammo explosion, and then losing your own leg in the process.
Mission successful.
Well, all buildings intact as well. I have a feeling that a mission like this is not possible on harder difficulties. Just straight up not possible. The enemy walks in with one stalker or one longbow, and suddenly the entire base is annihilated. Like the two or three buildings that you had to protect, just gone. Turn one from a couple LRM boats. Vex introduces heavily reinforced buildings. They're tough. Put ammo in the feet. Kick them in the exploding knees. No ambulating ability. Final destination. That's a pick for traditionally good mechs you hate, the Stalker. You don't like the walking blimp? The Zeppelin on legs? Oh, we got a bunch of bonus cash. That's nice. Oh, wow. So I've got 2 kills, 2 mech kills, 1 tank kill, and then whatever the red assist is. Hold up. Why is Dingo Panic, who has a tank kill and whatever the red symbol is, how come he only got 297 XP, but I got 400 and Marza got 400? Marza really didn't do a whole lot other than hitting that one guy. You've had excessive heat issues and slow. On paper, it has respectable heat sinking, but can still cook. Because we're awesome. Maybe a good amount of heat sinks, get even more lasers. Oh, okay, well, we have some choices. Obviously, I want a piece of the Valkyrie. Oh, an AC-20, I'll take it. Why, yes, I would like this AC-20. Please and thank you. Not so interested in Stingers. Could take a piece of a fire starter. Oh, these are multiple different types of Stinger. Wait, I have one. I'm gonna take the rest of the Stingers. I think I can put them together. And then I'll have a Stinger to sell. Why put 2 PPCs on something with 16 heat sinks? Bro got shot by the squad and Thermon. It may have a good amount of heat sinks, but it's got even more lasers. Nobody likes turning weapons off, and standard Warhammer and Marauder feel more egregious. Oh, the Marauder is a beautiful mech. I love it, but it does have some problems. I am very happy with that mission. Very happy indeed. Most pleased. Nothing is even loading. The game is just taking a while to decide that it would like to move. You're not necessarily wrong. Concerning the Stinger, SG-3 Stinger is lightly armored and mounts limited weapons and speed maneuvering, however, make it a difficult target. We have parts of the following variants. finished. We don't have any space for it. Sell it. Yay! We made extra payout. Oh no, the game just exposes me when I tab out for whatever reason. So let's take a look at our mech warriors real quick. I think I've got enough time for one more
Waiting
mission.
right here. What can I do?
Waiting for orders.
Receiving you.
Yes, more gunnery. More gunnery.
Training
Confirmed.
complete.
What now?
I'm receiving you.
I could take another bit of piloting, but I'd rather save up for some more gunnery. The Stalker also encourages you to not shoot everything at all times. Okay, is there another contract that I'm willing to do here? The humanitarians. Okay. Though that sounds like it could be a rough mission. 1, 2, 3. Barracks, mech warriors. Do we have 4 mech warriors? We need to wait one more day. And we get Dubers back. Comstar News Bureau. Hostilities continue to wind down throughout the inner sphere. Though tensions are still high, with systems along the border seeing raids from various successor states, it appears that the Great Houses are more concerned with fleeting gains over helping their citizenry from the horrors of the Third Succession War. Labor disputes on the Free Worlds League system of Tiber have broken down, and workers are threatening to go on strike. As one of the major production centers in the Free Worlds League, we can expect a stiff response. Comstar continues its mission to the periphery states, building new HBG stations and recruiting new initiates to the Order from souls wishing to serve the vision of the Blessed Blake. If you're interested in serving the Order, we welcome to reach out to you with your local adept. This has been a CNB January broadcast. Also, lean into the lore logistical reasoning of putting a bit of everything on a mech so that it'll always be useful instead of being only long range or always close range. Especially true when you're slow as the Stalker. If you don't have all that long range punch, then the open battleground becomes a bad time. Or there's also the understanding that certain mechs just shouldn't be put into certain situations. Alright, this mission makes me a little bit scared, but we'll try and do it. I've got probably 40 minutes. Hopefully we can do this in 40 minutes. Alright, Dubers, you have a good gunnery stat, but not much else. Piloting 4, that goes in the Vulcan. Piloting 4, that goes in the Phoenix Hawk. Deathlock, you get the Irby. Blackjack, not really a frontliner, for example. Correct. But when you're purchasing things in advance, it's nice to have some flexibility in your machines. Correct. Screw you. Well, Deathlock, if you don't want to be in the Irby, I suggest getting some better stats. You're gonna have to hit the pods. A convoy of Tarian doctors. Desperation is good for business. I can picture Deathlock just seething that he's stuck in the earth. The Irby speedometer just says slow and
Command
still slow.
interface initiated.
Just grumpy face pulling levers. Okay.
Hey, after we finish, swimming anyone?
Alright, there you
I
go.
leap, I soar!
I leap, I soar in an Irby. Yes.
Affirmative.
Okay, I do need to speed things up a little bit. Settings, gameplay. The setting will speed up all aspects of combat in single player. You just want to speed up an individual or move instead. Okay. We should be good. And we're going to turn off the cinematics.
Hey. Advancing.
Yeah, that's a
I guess.
little faster.
Ready for orders. On my way.
Urban mech speedometers go from building to turtle. When really in a hurry, you can turbocharge it to grandma. Oh, we're already under attack. Ain't that cute?
What now?
There's a locust. What if I just go punch it?
Okay, let's go. I'd rather use weapons, but...
Alright, well, we
Here.
immediately punched it. Let's, punch it again.
There. Okay.
You tried to headbutt a locust in a Vulcan. What are you doing, you idiot?
What can I do for you?
Oh, that is... Alright, Deathlock, 22%.
Right, Commander.
Miss. Literally
Systems
kicks it in the
recycled for
maximum.
another shot.
He's using his head.
Commander.
Dubers, go.
Roger that. Taking the shot.
No damage. That's fine.
Negative damage.
Yes, continue to fail to do anything I care about.
What now?
Kill it.
Moving to position.
Right
Going
leg
hand to
destroyed.
hand,
Excellent.
I guess.
Okay, we'll worry about that one later.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Can't really hit that thing. Ooh, Deathlock, you've got a
On my way.
34% chance to hit now.
Special delivery.
There you go, left leg destroyed. Beautiful.
There's more where that came from.
Would negative damage mean you healed them?
Hey.
That's not quite what they meant. But yes.
Copy.
Yeah.
Stomp them. Stomp them flat.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative.
Stomping in this thing is kind of pointless. I'm just gonna... How much armor do you have in the middle? Not a lot.
On it.
Panic level critical. I'd imagine it would be. Yeah, that was a nice shot. I'm a little sad that these guys didn't die.
I hear ya.
Come on, Deathlock.
Got it.
You're even closer. Kill him.
Commencing Alpha.
There you go. Deathlock, you gotta kill in the Irby.
Gotcha.
Good job. Good job, Deathlock. You killed something with the Irby.
What now? I'd rather use weapons, but...
Left arm destroyed. This is the little
to
locust that could.
Aye, aye.
Panic
Full
level
attack.
critical roughly equals status. Proud, yes.
Acknowledge that.
RCL with the lift and squat. Alright.
Okay, let's go.
Got it.
Affirmative.
Well, I'm glad we
Advancing,
were able
I
to
guess.
take those guys out.
Moving to position.
Copy that.
Where
Moving to
is
position.
the convoy gonna be going? I'm assuming it's gonna be this way. I gotta be real careful with
There.
Deathlock because I want him
Okay.
to be able to contribute.
What can I do for you?
Affirmative.
Roger.
Can you get a pilot
Copy.
after you named after you? I will have to hire someone on the spot once we get out. This
Waiting
is
on you,
going to be the
Commander.
last mission of the day, because I gotta get going. Alright, Milton. Capster zone.
There. Okay.
So you've secured the area, and they're gonna make their way towards the extraction point. They'll try to steer it. Okay, I've got to have someone beside them. Where is the extraction point? It is over here. Excellent.
Yes, Commander.
We'll just keep the Wasp near them. Hopefully they don't stain themselves
Moving
because a
to
mech just
position.
landed beside them.
Right, Commander.
Okay, let's
Oh,
go.
they're moving very quickly. They're moving much more quickly than I anticipated. Lord knows you ran on a shoestring budget most missions. You don't want to mess. Don't worry, my
I
finances
hear
so
ya.
far are pretty good.
Here
That's
we
right,
go.
Deathlock, you jump over that tree.
Affirmative.
Move order received.
Advancing.
Don't
I guess.
detect any of the enemies so far. Alright, let's get those lifts and slots in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Where was the follow-up to the enemy attack?
On my way.
Were they expecting to just
No need to tell me
bully
twice.
some unarmed vehicles? So they only sent
There.
2 guys?
Okay.
Oh, there they are.
Good work, Commander. Hold this position until the package is underway.
You boys are a bit late. I mean, nice of you to show up after the fact. Mark the dropship for 1 turn. Okay.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Come on, Deathlock. There you go.
Taking the high road.
I'm here.
Come on, Coslord. That one tree is providing you all the cover. Okay, it's 2 mechs and 2
Receiving you.
vehicles. And get a visual at least. What is it? It's a Stinger.
Hey. Engaging. Jump.
Alright, take a pot shot.
If you say so.
Oh, damn! You hit it. so enthusiastic jumping in that Irby. He's doing what he can to have fun. Maxim Ace APC. Oh, it's so red. We can't proceed without your battle mechs. We're killing our engines. What do you mean? I guess I have to have someone there. No, they're extracted. They were complaining about my mechs not being near them as they were loading into the Leopard. You sure you'd go faster if you put the Irby on the trolley and pushed it?
What can I do for you? Time to fly.
There you go. 28%. You can do it.
Tell me what to shoot.
Nope. You basically tried to fire
Stand
through the
still
hill
while I'm
itself to
attacking you.
hit that guy. Hey! That was expensive.
Weapon system down.
That cost me a medium laser, you bastard. That was an enemy urban mech.
Here.
It's urban mech on urban mech warfare. Well, we're close enough to stomp on this tank, so we will. Goodbye, tank. And just to make sure everyone inside is dead.
Not much left of him.
I guess the Wasp needs to retreat now that it's had its arm blown off.
Receiving you.
That is the right arm, so if we have the left
we
side
go.
exposed, we should be okay. He has to pay now. Urban violence, correct.
Hey,
Hey.
advancing.
You're really big on those
Going
headbutts.
hand to hand.
Left leg destroyed, excellent. Oh, there's a missile boat as well.
I hear you.
Come on, Deathlock. 50. It's a prone opponent.
high
You still
road.
only have a 50% chance.
This should be good.
And you missed.
Get you next time.
Whoa.
I'm getting pummeled.
Well, that Irby
What
is
now?
quite a bit more accurate than I'd like it
Okay,
to be. This
let's
guy's just
go.
on the ground. He needs to be stopped.
Yeah.
Thank you. Make sure that pilot is dead.
I got him. Right here.
That is the left leg.
I may regret this.
You're fine, Kirby. Go. Structure is already exposed.
Commander.
Dubers. Again.
Firing jump jet.
Harasser LRM. We need to stomp it. Stop that harassment.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Come on, Deathslog. 22%. God damn!
You like
Deathslog, you one-shot that boy! Right arm destroyed. God damn. That Irby is costing me a lot of
Standing
money.
by.
Yeah, we lost a flamer, unfortunately.
I'm there. I'd rather use weapons, but...
AC-10 crit. There we go. Take it out.
Hey. Moving to position. I'd rather use weapons, but...
Good to go.
Get him. There we go.
Solid connection on that
Some of the torso is down.
I hear you.
Deathlock. It's time for Irby on Irby violence. Do it, finish him.
No sweat.
Nope.
Hey, stay in the crosshairs.
CQC suite
We're all
destroyed.
gonna die.
That sounds expensive.
Yes, Commander.
I tremble to think how much this is
What
gonna cost to
now?
fix. Just kill it! You hate facing Irbies more than you hate having them. Yeah.
Mech this too.
Mission successful.
Okay, that got a lot more expensive than it needed to be. Anyways, would you guys like to see me play more of this? Because I kind of did this for Tukayyid. I'm having a good time, so I'm inclined to come back to this. But for now, I'm done. Let's look for someone to raid. Hopefully that's not going to cost me too much. Alright, what can we pick up? We can pick up another piece of an urban mech. Oh! This was an R60. Okay, whatever. Grab the stinger bits, because they're worth money. SRM-6, sure, why not? Yeah, I am down to campaign across the inner sphere. Alright, let's see who's around for us to raid. Runa's still playing Seafood. Kelly is doing some Legend of Zelda. You know, Kelly was here earlier. How about we drop in on Kelly? The Kelly 0C. Alright, everybody. Oh! Just before the raid actually goes through, let's go to the barracks. No. Game, please stop being slow. Hiring wall.
What's the plan?
Alright, RCL, you get to be a peasant.
New mech warriors
Congratulations.
available.
Reporting.
RCL Ardor. RCL. There we go. Perfect. Anyways, what's the raid message gonna be? Large laser raid. There we go. That'll be all from me for today. Until next time, bully your local clanners. See ya.